Something under a dime for the ride. Need some loyalty, someone who'll go right for me. God is not my loyalty. Give up on me. Some loyalty, someone who'll go right for me. That's my loyalty. Give up on me. Good over me. Need some loyalty, someone who'll go right for me. Oh, you that's my loyalty. Give up on me. Some loyalty, someone who'll go out for me. Won't dislodge my loyalty, someone who won't give up on me. Oh, I hate this hair so much. Won't go out for me. You won't give up on me. I just need some loyalty, someone who'll go out for me. Won't dislodge my loyalty. Give up on me, some loyalty, someone who'll go out for me. Yeah. Oh, I hate my hair. There we go. Is he working today? Ow. All right, we're gonna get into this game. I'm going to pause music while we play this game. Gotta keep, gotta keep it going. Not too bright right there. Mm. Oh. I need some loyalty, someone who'll go right for me.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodka, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alright, let's get creating. Let's get creative. Alright. Ooh, she's pretty. So the eyebrows though. Actually, yeah, she's pretty. Alright. Ooh, skin tone. I'm a little bit darker. Right there. Right there. Ooh, a little too bright. Right there. Ooh, features. Nope, that one's fine. Godlike features? Should we leave the eyebrows? We're leaving the eyebrows. Hair. Ooh, I can change the hair color? When did I could do that? Just kidding. Mm. Thank God. I'm gonna make it brown. Ooh, I can change her eye color? Yes. You need some loyalty, someone who go up on me. Okay, this is my background. So, Arcane Scholar, your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Baragon Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the emperor intervened and recruited I can't speak, you into the archive of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than just the you've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Oh my God. When your village crops failed, your strange insights on unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. You were born to a noble house of great influence, muddling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the emperor. I can't read all this. This is so long. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature may have made you one of the emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Satine uprising, and the emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your marital prowess. Ooh, attributes. Just gonna leave them right there. Just gonna leave it at a.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Da 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 da. Here. Yeah. All right. Better. It does. Hmm. Yeah, got the chills. We go in, out, water, go.
Over here. alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. And I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they... They fire on us, their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about. Springbird's good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got! I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm up! About time. Oh, God! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
The place is pure chaos.
Do you not think we liked it that way? I had to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friends. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. There's an idea. We could shoot the fuel. How's your aim? On it. Nice work. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. We should stay in the tall grass. We can get a drop on them.
I knew this was a bad idea. Yeah. Adira soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Stay in the tall grass.
Struck blind. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
And smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls and frozen enemies. Summon, linger, and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing. Ooh!
Hope there's a fire spell in there.
I got a wand. Got a common wand.
It'd make quick
Oh, wait.
work of the
Unavailable.
brambles. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
You're gonna regret this. What are you waiting for? Prove yourself!
Fall back and heal yourself. Now you've done it! Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Closely we twine.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's on, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies of titles. So we made up some new ones.
No, There's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The Rawatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1. Please.
How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls.
I've come in search of lost treasure. Have you heard any rumors of things in the earth?
First get leaves, letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Our armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When he resin forms a incoming Zarops! Take your best shot! Let's see what you got! Come and get me! Next one's mine! Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Just like the good old days. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. Good for finding your way around.
Hey! Over here! Not looking so good. Good work! Is that all you got? Where's my mark?
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Come and get me! Nice shot!
That's a bad way to go.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the Cloucher. What happened?
Are you blood? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh no, no!
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Take your best shot. Let's see what you got. Watch the left. Behind you. Not looking so good. Left leg. Come and get me. Up, envoy. Coming from your right. Hey! Over here! Little help! Thanks. You okay? Coming from the rear. Time to grab. Let's see what you got. Back on my feet. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Another win. But who's counting?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was a bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Arak, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Imperial.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got... my feet facing the bow, that is. Nice work. That'll help again. Against whatever we face out there.
Hilgard doesn't seem like... The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Hope you don't mind spiders. Here we go!
I think we've lost him.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil, but we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a blooded corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Godlike.
You died.
Envoy! I can't believe you're alive! When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Maybe that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
So close.
You there!
good friend. Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
the fight.
Yeah, I'm starting. Well, the sword wasn't working either. The sword's not working either, so I'm just like. Let's. I'm gonna get this guy down here first. Oh, there's multiple. But
Not looking so good.
every time.
That all you had?
Die. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. You're not looking so good. Oh! Coming from the rear.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woldika's favor.
Better on our feet than in the ground. If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
No, that wasn't me.
Step close. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. Yes, a thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. high. Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break it down? Saved my life. If you would have killed me, all for a few coins.
Think nothing.
So. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, matey. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Oh, like it.
This is mine.
It's not looking so good.
Good one.
Come on, Amakul. You know you loved. Nice
Another
work.
glorious battle.
Well, that was something. Haven't been a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason.
It's on the bar. We can play for that.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? Envoy, got a situation over here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
With any luck, the assassins will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were making sure you stay dead.
Guess adherent discipline doesn't apply to pet control.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big...
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's
welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just one.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you we're crazy.
That's all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, Deadwood.
He's been shaking me down for...
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lap.
I'm multi-streaming today. I'm on Kick today. I'm on Kick. So I want to do YouTube. Should we do? I want to try to do all three and try to get the multi-chat up. But my thing doesn't want to work. For Trader. Because I'm streaming on something else. Streaming on both. Ooh, why is that so massive? Oh, give me a second. There we go. There we go. Oh, it only does these two? Oh, I know why. My phone went dead. My phone. No. I, uh. Do? I gotta learn how to do this. So give me a sec. No, I'm doing both. Whatever. I'm doing both today. You're evil. I'm doing both. Oh, my phone did I? Come in, Wilbur. This that. Like, okay, bye. All right, let's see. We switch back over. Channel settings. Nice. Yeah. Eventually, well, I could probably do it, yeah. Um. Yeah, well, I'm just talking about. We're trying it out. We're trying it out. My OBS does. I don't know. Good question. I'm just. Oh, that's what the one I needed. That makes sense. I'll try that again later. Yeah. Well, I might do we'll see. I could if I wanted to. But this is like a little test stream, so we'll see how this goes. I can't see my chat. Can I make this a dockable window? I can. Picasso. Well, I might. This is a test stream, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. Keep going. Because I gotta get it somehow to where.
Chance against you.
See. Maybe. I will find out for you. Oh shit, we're going into fighting. Fuck. But delicious. What the? Excuse me? Hold up. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Oh, long ago.
One moment. You sure? Only a moment. Look up, Envoy.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too brutal. That's
Oh.
Nala.
I might die here, but it does. Yeah, it should. Yeah, link mine. So maybe chat might pop up then. See, someone who gon' rap for me. Okay, maybe let's go chat box. Can I do all three now? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. So you're guys gonna see chat from Twitch and Kick right now on there. And then eventually, I think I'm gonna integrate. I'm gonna go back to dashboard. I can even do Twitter if I wanted to, guys. Alright. It should work now, we'll see. Alright, can't die here. Can't die. Hold on. I gotta add my wand and my shit back.
Time to rally. Stay more time.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh. What it is, what's up? Why do you two here?
Oh, no, you don't! Over you!
You are swine. This time, you're gonna stay
Thought that will... Not happening.
Fucking stuck. I don't know how the fuck I got in here. The hell?
One moment.
Da, 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 da.
You're mine now. One for you. Coming from your right. Die.
What? I know.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would... Right flank.
Yikes!
Let me catch my breath. Find you better armor. Over here! Watch yourselves. Just see what you got.
What should I go with? Sword? Maybe that might work better.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's the one. You really put in the socket now.
All right. I won't let him through. Hey, over here.
Ugh.
Come and get me. Is that all you got?
Okay, that's that. So let's do bow.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's no. You really stepped in this. Give me a target. Where's my mark? What's the... Come and get me! Find a better window. I can't see it.
I did. Change it on YouTube. My name I switched on here is what I use on YouTube, so I'm in on here now. Fucking A, bro.
Look up, Envoy.
मैंने switch to dark.
Arms up! This one's mine.
You are swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. Oh, gods. That's the really stepping the soccer now.
Over here! Can't see it. Quit moving. I got you. Right? Let's see what you got.
Entertain a little bit. Hold on.
Need a better weapon. Spend more time.
Yeah, you gotta wait. I ain't dying for you, bro.
Come and get me! Gotcha. Hold it. Let's see what you got. Got nothing there. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm busy. Shit.
Let me catch my breath.
I love you, but you're very distracting.
go. You're mine now.
I'm doing wrong. Keep dying. That's what's gonna happen. We almost got him dead too. Oop. Poop poop poop. There we go. Need some loyalty. Someone who'll go out for me. Really? Whatever.
Another down.
This time.
You're right. Not yet.
Yeah. You're hilarious. Well, I'm gonna keep dying.
Gods, help! Time to rally.
Gonna die. I'm gonna die, 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 die. All I know is I'm gonna keep dying. This is really annoying. It's coming. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep dying. Why? I can't fast travel. So I have to walk out of here?
I heard something. Hold it, you! Get him, boys!
Let's see.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Alright, you do you. You do you. You do you. But I'm not in battle anymore.
I'll wait the next one.
Yeah. Now, can I talk to the merchant?
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Let's get... fucking wand in this game? So you have a common wand. Common maze, common wand. I think it's because I'm level low. That could be it. Oh, this is what you... Did I just sell my book? Just sell my... Thank you.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
She's this one. Okay. What do I have? 50? I need a new wand. Okay, let's go. I don't use. Okay, let's do side quests. Sir, that's a little early right now for that. And I need to turn that one off because I'm not drinking right now.
You can come here to get a job, won't you? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master.
I need to turn that one off because I'm not drinking right now.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies,
Maybe.
friend.
Maybe.
But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear?
Oh, it's this board.
You're a brave soul. Oh. Going to take on Tempest. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find it.
Sure.
Hey, hold it! Hey, who's there?
You're not looking so. Over here!
I don't think I died. Do that one since it's
Ain't many ways into that camp for what tempestuous Luandi caught your eye. Watch
Hey, so... Oh, you are a special one,
Yes.
you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
yeah, I would.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
Started watching. I need to get rid of that sound. Why does that have a sound? Oh, didn't even notice. Thank you, Shadow, for the follow, and it's EZOP for the follow as well. I'll have my things up. Let me see. Mm.
If that's the case, I pray they... My latest experiment.
Oh, excuse me. How do I turn down sound? Is my question. Because that beeping noise is very annoying. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Miss Adra.
This is so annoying. I don't think there is one for this. It's just gonna keep beeping. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure this something out. There we go.
As you no doubt no. Luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the follow, Centric.
At this point, I'll take any help I
Welcome
can
in,
get.
welcome in.
My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. The people of the Deadfire have been refining Luminous Adra for its health benefits, for gods know how.
No, it's the notification for fourth wall. It's so annoying. I think it's because it's weird because nothing else does that but that one. And I don't know how to turn it off.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking
Facts straight.
They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Is it really nighttime for you? There's no way. Good night. It is 11:31. Wake up. Nah, bro. Wakey. Is this person? Is it her? Wakey, eggs and bakey. It's 11 in the morning for you. Wake up.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Edirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Edirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better to leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Alrighty, we got that one. This way. This guy.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
We have one over there, but that's never gonna get touched. We don't have any more. But I want to get here. Can I? I can. Need some loyalty.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimud like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping.
Might play some Marvel Rivals after this. I'm gonna end stream and then we'll be back.
The presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here.
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the lands.
The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and this alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being.
Oh, excuse me.
People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Night, envoy. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for... bringing it with you, envoy.
Get this shit over with. Get these side quests going.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Careful. Looks like spires nearby.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay, let's go over here. I gotta use that bridge. Gotta use the bridge.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on the roof.
Some loyalty, some uncommon.
Suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls. The ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay, we go here. We're gonna go up here.
Nice work.
I made it across. Seems like I gotta go up here.
This is the path Offred told us about.
Next one's mine. Look up, Bonboy.
Give me a target.
Over here! You're not looking so good.
I wonder why. There was a fucking bear. Yeah. Yui. We're gonna do side quests. Maybe level up more and then go after that big old dude town. Level up, level up. Ooh, we got a chest here. Ooh, we got some wood. Upgradable wood, everyone.
Over here!
Odd place to leave the wagon. I wonder where the owner went.
Not bad, Mario.
This is the path Offred told us about.
Bum 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 bum.
If you travel weeks to see it. Hey, get back here. She can go.
Bum 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 bum. So la 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 la. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, what is this? Essence generators are... Ooh. Okay, I gotta go this way then. Oh, I can sell that. What did I press?
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
What did I?
One moment.
Lost.
Look at that. All the way down here. Nuts. Zarp's ahead. Just going around them.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Give me a target.
Hard to hit. Okay. It has been booba trap.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Let's see, how long have I been streaming on this one for? Twitch for?
Promise, I'll take
We're gonna hit 5 hours and then we'll end and we'll play Marvel Rivals on both.
For what it's worth, I
just wanted to do a test stream on Twitch on Kick, so we'll see. Ciao. We'll be doing Marvel Rivals / Apex.
Right, yeah.
Maybe for a little while. For a little bit.
I hope they're better off than I was.
Find. Alright.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but this one's a fighting chance. Nice shot! Nice job, everyone.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Did you really just cheese and bacon? Alert's not working now? My alerts are broken. Ooh, yummy. My alerts are broken, Ringo. Fun stuff. No, I'm not kidding you. My alerts are broken. Watch. Well, at least I can see it on my thing, but they're not gonna pop up on my screen. Oh well. Oh shit. What'd I do? Broke it. Oh. I know. I know you want your alert. Calm down. I'm trying. Dude, they were just working. Hold on. I swear to God, they were working. That shit is broken. Broken. Watch. I'll do this. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Happens every time I stream. It breaks. Why? Broken. It broken. It happens every time I start stream. Every time. You know, it'd be funny if the Christmas alerts popped on. See? This one works. But it's this one. Hold on. We're fixing this shit. It's text. On thing. Variation. Resub. That's why. Some tea. I don't think I even have him on here anymore. I have the background still. Let's see if I can find him. Video. To be no, that one. You can have the border. Wrong one. I believe it's because it's A. Hmm. Any? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's only we're gonna fix this shit. Well, they were working fine. Bob's up, Bob's up.
I'll grant you. You must
I think
understand.
I'm gonna do this one and then
This
switch.
place has
Maybe not.
seen so
Maybe just end
few
it.
visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me
This
slow.
Arvo? The fuck
I
is
tire
Arvo?
easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister. I am glad to see you again. To what do I owe the pleasure of your return, sister? Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres. And those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last, perhaps, godlike. We are you and I.
That's all very poetic.
It had been once our kind. This is a heavy burden you I imagine one cannot help but wonder. Or for you and I are instruments of a divine. Indeed. I suspect it will be. If I am, it is from an affliction. But no, sister, my light is waning. As his essence has kept me alive for. I am as you are, if you will forgive me saying so. I am even before the vanishing of our and of course, I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life, and you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Garlawain, my relationship with my lord has oftentimes been. I hope that when you find your patron, may I ask, as a god's child, did your... It is difficult to be a child when you are expected to represent. There are many theories, but you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war. A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny. Who yokes this? Whose machination? Who acts? That to decide for so long. But change is possible. And Kith have lately grown very. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries. Beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire. About 630, yes. One does lose count. Many, yes. Some, for a time, I held the door of I tended the wound, and in many wars that were never given the dignity. I can hardly recall them anymore. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore. Because you are my sister, and I want someone to know. I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god? I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain. We can only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised. You do not seem especially troubled, no more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. Of course, explore to your heart's content, but please refrain from touching my statue or devices. Go in peace. I will be here if you return.
Retrieve the relic. see. We're looking this up. I don't know how to do this part. Well, it says optional. We don't have to be. What's wrong with these guys?
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape.
We'll do Marvel Rivals ranked and Apex ranked tomorrow for a little bit. Wake up and do it.
The pulse. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too. Come and get me. Behind you.
Arms up! Take your best shot.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
It was optional? Still?
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Oh. Like they'd been completely drained of essence?
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I'm going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Oh god.
Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures. How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, Ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last. You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored. No! I would sooner give my soul over to Remagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity. That can't be true. Nothing I have read in my studies has said anything of the sort. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My sister, please. Why do you lie to me? Everything he asked of me. I did it all. And then he stopped asking. But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting him? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way? No.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? Well, he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of